Hell yeah. Oh boy. Hang tight. Oh, where are we? There we go. Hey, holy smokes, guys. How you doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. That's all I will ask for you to do. Welcome, everybody. Hang tight. I'm replying to somebody. There we go. Yeah. Hey, sorry. Welcome. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Thank you all for being here. Those are the only things I will ask of you to do. If you guys would like to support the channel further, there's a couple of things you can do. There's a pinned comment in the chat with a link to Frankie over here. This is Frankie. You see Frankie? He's smiling at you, creeping from around the edge. He's very happy. But he is happy, and I'm a little bit happier than I have been in the last few streams, and I'll explain why in a little bit. But first of all, yeah, if you guys would like to support the channel further, you could drop a tip on Frankie. He only takes 3% versus the 30% that YouTube Super Chat takes, and if that Super Chat comes from an iOS device, then it's 60% that is taken, which is kind of lame if we're being honest. So if you guys want to get around that, Frankie is there for 3%. In the description, Venmo is there for 0%. That's just straight up donations. If you guys want to do that, you can. Never necessary. Always appreciated. You could join the YouTube membership, and for those who join the membership, will get early access to the secret pre-show recordings. That one of them dropped tonight, and the audio is much better. But by the way, what's up, Brian? What's up, Trick? And what's up, Emo? Good to see y'all in the chat. But yeah, you guys got the secret pre-show pre-record tonight, and the audio is so much better. I listened through the one earlier, but I think the fan was sitting too close to one of the microphones, so there's a little something to it, but it's still way better than it usually is when we live stream it. But you guys get early access to that. You get access to all of my driving talks, which I haven't been recording a lot of those lately because I haven't been driving a lot lately. With the tooth situation and all, we'll give you guys a catch up on the tooth thing here in a second. But yeah, if you guys would just like to look through all of my links, there's links in the description for my link tree that has all of my links there. If you guys want to follow some awesome streamers, there's also a link tree for the streamers. All of my friends, you could sub to them all if you would like. We've talked about Frankie. Also, I have a Patreon. Patreon gets the driving talks earlier than the YouTube gets them. We talked about the Venmo, takes 0 cut. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram or Twitter, both of those links are there. And if you guys would like to join the Discord, that link is also in the description. So, I am in a much better mood right now. The tooth isn't exact. I mean, the space where the tooth once was, not exactly, I mean, it's not comfortable by any means, but today I was able to do something that I haven't been able to do in quite some time, and I ate meat. Now, I ate that meat in the form of a long slow cooked chicken noodle soup. Now, I didn't put the noodles in the crock pot, which I don't know if you guys are savvy in the kitchen, but you can't put noodles in there. They'll disintegrate and completely fall apart, which for what I've got going on wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but also I don't want to take away from the amount of broth. So here's what I did. I took 4 large carrots, fresh, and I chopped them all. I took about 10 stalks of celery and chopped them all into decent sized things. What's up, Trick? I chopped them all. I took 2 large onions and chopped those pretty large. But here's what I really did. I took an entire bundle of garlic. Every single piece of garlic that came out of a whole bundle, and I put them through my garlic press. I put a whole bundle of garlic in there, and a couple of bay leaves, a little thyme, some salt. I stayed away from I put a little black pepper in there. But I stayed away from any spice or anything like that, because you're supposed to stay away from that with the thing that I got going on with the bone graft and whatnot. Hell yeah, Emo. Thank you for being a member, Emo. Welcome to you. But yeah, I did that, and I put about 5 pounds of bone-in chicken thighs over the top, and so that would allow the chicken, the juice rendered from the chicken to seep down into where I added probably roughly 48 ounces of chicken broth, and it was so close to overfilling. I underfilled the broth a little bit because I know I can add more later. And then today, it sat in a crock pot for a very long time. And today, I pulled everything apart, pulled all of the bones out, and I got, the chicken is shredded. It is completely shredded. And that is the only way I can actually have meat right now, is if it is fully shredded or disintegrated and won't get into this part of my where the tooth is missing, without getting rid of it. I don't know what I'm saying. That's the only way I can have the meat right now, and I'm taking it however I can. But the diet has such an effect on your mood and everything. I've been in such a bad mood lately, man. I've been ill. I've been aggravated. I've been easily agitated lately. And yeah, it's been annoying. It's been really annoying. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Fuse. Hello, Emo. And Trick, it was so good, buddy. I posted a picture in my Discord and also put it in my story on Instagram. Hell yeah. I always record a little behind the scenes before I go up. I didn't do that so much tonight, because I'm gonna be honest, tonight I hadn't eaten anything, so I wasn't able to take my medicine yet. So my tooth was bothering me, or that, my mouth was bothering me a little bit. But yeah, dude, that shit that I posted today, the chicken noodle soup in the Instagram story, goes pretty hard. Yeah, so when I was preparing that batch of soup, I took, I put, I don't know, maybe a cup to a cup and a half of chicken broth in a pot, And to that, I added it's a very hearty soup. There's like so much chicken. There's so much more chicken than there is everything else. So I added so much, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 scoops, ladles of the chicken to the pot before I added the noodles. What's up, Soupy? What's up, Steven? I'm feeling a lot better today, Emo. I got to go back to work tomorrow. I've been trying to get my shift covered at work, but no one is able to take it, and that it is what it is. I told him I can't be out in the heat because the dentist told me I can't. I can't do that, so I'm avoiding it, but I'll still be back at work. I'll still be back at work tomorrow and Saturday, but I've got Sunday off. Sunday, Monday, I'm pretty sure I'm taking off. But yeah. But anyway, I went ahead and added the noodles after the fact. That way they could just be cooked fresh and not all gummy from sitting in the pot for hours. I still wanted them to be kind of gummy, but not, not that bad. And it turned out to be pretty good. But man, the stuff you eat has such an effect on your well-being and your mental capacity. Just having no meat for the last couple of days had made me feel very ill and angry and just disgruntled. But I'm telling you, dude, just that little bit of chicken or the broth, that nutrient-rich broth that I've been having, that I ate a couple big bowls of. Oh, and also, they told me I could have ice cream. Your boy stopped at the HEB and got a half gallon of Bluebell Dutch chocolate ice cream. I mean, boy, if that don't put you in a good mood, there's not a good mood to be had. But anyway, I'll tell you where there is a good mood to be had, and that is in the swamps around BONEMASS, where I'm going to go and build myself a treehouse. I have found where BONEMASS is, and we're going to go and build a treehouse. Guys, please make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that yet. Also, make sure to switch your chat to live chat instead of top chat. That way you'll get to see all the messages and not those that YouTube tries to auto-moderate with the new AI moderation. And also, I did a little research last night. I know that there are some of my friends or some of the homies that like to keep multiple streams open at once for several different videos. And when this is done, when someone keeps multiple streams open at once, YouTube kind of recognizes this as like bot behavior. So I don't mind if anybody wants to go watch another video or another streamer, but I just politely request that if that is the case, that you could I give my consent to just watch the other streamers. I fully give my consent for you guys to just go and watch the other streamers. I would rather I would rather them get the views, because after the fact, YouTube will remove credit for those views, and that also kind of that sort of, for lack of a better term, flags your channel as inauthentic. I went down the rabbit hole last night with Gemini, which is Google's AI model, and asked a bunch of questions. Thank you so much, Emo. Let me know how that goes. I'm hoping for the best and wishing you a speedy recovery after that happens. Spins in the house. Good to see you, Spins. Good Lord, I'm telling y'all, I could crush another bowl of ice cream. I didn't even have a bowl of it. I'm the only one here in this house. So we just heard a hog get born. So I was just skimming the top of the thing with the spoon, eating it straight out of the carton. Because that's how we do things when we live by ourselves in America. I bet y'all do that also wherever it is you live, if it ain't America. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm trying to get back on to a regular schedule instead of going live so late. I'm also going to be trying to get my sleep schedule back to where it was, which is winding down from 6 to 7. And falling asleep near that mark. Okay, so we got 200 turnips. We can go ahead and plant those other 28. For seed turnips. Ice cream is love. For real, for real. That'll be plenty of seed turnips for now. What's up, Ginge? Happy Friday to you. Oh, wait, that's in this. Wait, didn't I make... I guess I didn't. That's right, I need this. Dude, ice cream is so good. But yeah, they told me initially to that ice cream was one of the things that I could safely eat. But when I went to the grocery store to get some, when I went to the grocery store to get some, I got all the ingredients to make this awesome chicken noodle soup that I just made. And, dude, it was so good. But I was waiting to get the, I was waiting to get the ice cream at the very end. But I just forgot to get it. There it goes. Yeah, I just forgot to go back and get it at the end. Because, you know, you never want to have the ice cream in there for too long. You don't want that to be melting. Melting burl. There we go. We got hearts over there. All right. It looks like sun is in the east. All right. What's up, Triple? Thank you so much. I don't know either, but I appreciate you. I appreciate the kind words and the vote of confidence. Thank you. Cassio, hey darling. Oh, hell yeah. Big old glass of milk with your pancakes. Yeah, I saw you were sniffling a lot in your stream yesterday. That sucks, man. Dude, I was struggling so hard getting this fucking boat. Oh, wait a minute. We need portal materials. Thank you so much, Triple. I appreciate that. Means a lot. Welcome to you. And thank you guys to the new subs. We got some new subscribers. We're 86. You know what? I need to get back on drinking milk because I think milk is good for the teeth. Oh, we just heard another hog get birthed. One, two, three little piglets. One. All right, we'll need. Oh wait. Yep. Let me get 40 stack of these. Thank you so much for reminding them, Trick. Definitely like the video, guys. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Milk is good. The thing, milk is for like growing. It's good for your bones. $20 and $4. All right. This portal's too good to get rid of just yet. Let's do all caps. Bone mass. All right, now that it's gone past half day, maybe it'll let me sleep. It will. Time for a little sip of water. You guys are up to it. And by a little sip of water, you guys know that I mean several large gulps. Okay. And we got some rains. We might hit a serpent or so on the way. We got enough iron. We can throw what just got done smelting when we get back. We don't need a surplus of iron right now, but we have a surplus of it. I was really just marking those caves so that it would give me a clear route to a bone mass. Now, since I have found that, I don't really need much more. All right, so here's what we will do. Try to make this as easy on myself as possible. And push this boat out. I dug out with my pickaxe over here. For somewhat clear passage. Hell yeah, Makai. Good to see you, buddy. I fare quite well. That Streamlabs prompt is supposed to say a link to your channel rules. Nah, you're good, man. No worries. Never apologize for lurking, as I am a lurker myself. I lurk way more than I chat, which I know might not be the best for engagement or whatever, but I'll still sit in there in a chat for a while, or in a video for a while, to, you know, long enough to where if I had the average view duration for as long as I was in a chat, I would be happy, or as long as I was in a video, right? Of course. Of course, the wind just goes against me when I get up here. That's fine, though. Dude, I have a crock pot full of hot chicken noodle soup right now, or warm chicken noodle soup. Once I get done with this stream, I'm gonna portion a bit of it out to freeze. What's up, Roadkill? What's up, March? Hell yeah, dude. The title is everything. The title matters so much more than I ever thought it did. Some of my friends, I don't know if any of you guys ever follow like up close magicians, but I have a couple of very, very good friends of mine from the northern nation of Canada, named Chris Ramsey and Wes Barker, and they've both been very helpful to me, giving advice on YouTube for a long time. And when my YouTube first started getting a little traction and I got monetized, oh, thank you so much, March. This game is so calming. I agree with that, Triple. And we will get back to Skyrim. They released another DLC, or like a mod for the Blades, where you can have a new companion, I believe, who was in the bloodline of the Blades. Okay, now we're going up here, all the way up there. We're gonna go do some exploring in that swamp area. Newfoundland, yeah. What's up, Shasta? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Chris and Wes, if you guys don't know anything about them, you should look them up. Chris Ramsey and Wes Barker. But Wes specifically said, "Hey man, I'm glad you're monetized, and I've been noticing your secret show music streams are going really well." He said, "Do me one favor, please change your titles up." He was like, "I know how, because I'm OCD." He's like, "I know that you're OCD and you want everything to look uniform." He said, "But YouTube doesn't like that. You got to change up the titles." So I took his advice and I started doing that, and the titles really got awesome with Skyrim. When it was my Skyrim brings all the Nords to the yard, or stuff like that. I've titled a couple of them that specific title. Oh no, the wind just shifted crazy on me. We're still in it, but it will be all right. But yeah, the title means a lot. And I'm doing much better than I have been, Shasta. The whole tooth situation is still, very discomforting. Yeah, I struggle being creative too with titles specifically, but I want to get something like, I want it to be something silly that people can, something eye-catching and relatable. Hell yeah, Tribble. Well, welcome to you, man. Just curious, was it front page? Did it autoplay from another video you were watching, or was it on your home page? Just curious. Now that we're in the water, there's nothing in front of us right now. Let me start a poll. Just make sure that we're not sailing straight into land or anything like that. There we go. That should be safe. I apologize with that, Shasta. I hope things work out. Homepage, nice. What's up, RM? Good to see you. Thank you, Triple. What's up, Adam? Good to see you, buddy. Adam being here reminds me, guys, if you would like to first off join my Discord, I have a link to that down in the description. And in my Discord, there is a dedicated channel called Amazon Bot, where you could go and copy the link to an item you intend to purchase from Amazon, and if you paste that link into if you paste that link into that channel on my Discord, it will generate another link with my Amazon affiliate code, so that you pay nothing extra. It's just one extra step you take, but you pay nothing extra, and I get a little bit of a kickback from your Amazon order. Which is awesome. My buddy Adam created that. It was right here in the chat. Anybody else down for a big sip of water again? Sun heading down. Let's cut some of this trip. Some swamp over there I hadn't seen yet. More swamp. Honestly, once I get past this, I will be able to check out all the mountain here on this one, which I think is good. There's likely to be a motor spawn somewhere on that, or somewhere around here, somewhere on one of these that's close to the center of the map. Hell yeah, Roadkill is calling for a word from the sponsors, guys. Oh, chicken tenders are good is all about words from sponsors. I'm sure he'll be happy to join. And there's a giant mountain over there in the distance, or either plains. But that looks like mountain. Hell yeah. And guys, if you want to become a member like Spins there, you get to have access to cool emotes for the chat. Also, you get a few extra videos every month. I don't post as much as some people do for members, but the videos that do get posted are awesome. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I haven't been sleeping well. I'm gonna steer away from those plains. I'm not ready to get there yet. Once I get in the mountains and I can find me some silver, and then that switches from plains to meadows right there. As soon as I get here, the wind switches on me. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well. I don't really sleep well on my back. And I've been having to sleep on my back lately. Because I have to keep my head elevated. And you can't really do that as a side sleeper or you'll wake up with your neck feeling like a question mark. At least sleeping on your back, you can elevate your head without putting too much strain on your neck. Oh yeah, Triple. Sometimes sometimes these go pretty well. Hell yeah. Old Chicken Tenders always is partaking. You know what? I really do. I miss the camaraderie and the the ritual. I say a lot. I miss the ritual of smoking. It's about to get dark, and I don't really want to start building in the swamp in the dark. So I'm going to come over here to this area of Black Forest. Pop a portal down. In a place where I already have let's go get some sleep. Hell yeah, keep an eye on it, Triple. Let me know when it jumps up again. You timed that just right. I watched a show last night on Netflix called The Burrows, which is by the Duffer Brothers, the guys that made Stranger Things. They produced it. And it's very much like Stranger Things, except instead of kids fighting a scary monster, it's a bunch of old people in a retirement home, which I think is kind of hilarious and also pretty good. So, if you're ever looking for something to watch, it's a pretty good show that I found on Netflix. What's up, Steve? The Wesley House, does it? Thank you, Triple. What's up, Tyler? Yeah, that's what Nesbitt kept saying the other day. You know, why don't you, try meditation? And I'm like, buddy, I appreciate the advice. I know you're trying to help, but meditation ain't gonna replace ripping a gravity bong, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna do this 3 right here because I want to get rid of that odd number. Yeah, boy, have you tried rubbing one out? Yeah, that's nah, but I do appreciate everybody trying to help and everybody being very very kind, and everybody literally trying to be very helpful. So we're grateful for that for sure. Oh wait, you know what? Since I'm gonna go see the Bog Witch. Let me clear my throat. Okay, I'm keeping a stack of each. And I'll take some money. Yeah, this is a good game. Oh, Roadkill, you've seen it? Oh shit, that's the wrong portal. Oh, the Burrow. Yeah, I see. The Weasley house. Head for the Burrows. A Mad-Eye. Ain't nothing wrong with a dab. This is not the only game that I played, Triple. I do, I do other games. I play Skyrim. But I only play like one game at a time. I know a lot of streamers that I know will, oh shucks. I know a lot of streamers that I know will, but I stick to one game. The Bukeberries will we'll make an offering to Odin. With those. Oh yeah, the Wesley house. I was like, I thought you were talking about like it's like an actual place that you knew about called the Wesley house. But yeah, I'm what do you call? I'm monogamous. Is that what it's called? Monogamous to one game. I've got to dock this boat in shallow enough water so that if the leeches destroy it, I'll be able to retrieve the materials. Right here will be good. And so shit. Oh fuck. I didn't get my portal set up. Fuck. That sucks so bad, dude. Where's my nearest portal to that place? Shit, I just tore that portal down. I don't know, honestly. They should. Damn. I got a carve at the hog house. Let's just go there. Take the carve. Oh, I should have at least ate something. Let's get a food buff. It is Sasquatch. That was brutal. I was right there too. I was just like, oh man, I was just trying to run away far enough to get to a spot where I could drink a healing potion, but I didn't get there quick enough. Let's have some serpent, some of that. And yeah, you know what? We'll eat some jerky. I bet it'll let me sleep now on it. If it will, let's do that. I don't know. No, I mean, here's my logic on all of that, is that I think it is quite foolish to believe that amongst all of the vast space in the universe, I believe it to be quite foolish and conceited of the human race to believe that we are all there is. Shit. I don't know how beat up this ship is either. Because I don't have anything. I'm not taking anything with me. This is insane what I'm doing. If I don't make it with this, and it looks like I'll pretty much be able to hug land all the way there, which I'm gonna do. I do think streaming is fun. I love it. I think it's a cool way to there's a couple of nice things about it. You get to supplement a little income on the side, and it's something you don't have to leave home to do. Also, if I am one who's not, I may not seem it, but I'm a little socially awkward. I know, but I don't have a boat there. I just went from where I had a boat for sure, and I knew I had one here. RM might be right. That might be what it is that we exist to mine gold. Yeah, but that's as far as we can tell. Like, there's this thing where we know more about our oceans or about space than we do about our own oceans here on Earth. This boat isn't near as good as the other one that I was using either. It's not near as fast. And it's not near as strong. Honestly, dude, I truly wouldn't be surprised. I need to go this way anyway, right? We'll skip across this part of the ocean and just hope we don't find a serpent. Usually I would be stoked to find one, but here I do not. I do not need that in my life. I don't know, he might. But I'm not sure. Triple, we used to average about 2,000 people per stream. There was a good run there where we had in our lowest numbers. I want to like a smaller stream would still have 1,000 people watching live, but then everything hit a halt. Everything hit a brick wall one night in March, some time ago. The algorithm changed. Oh my God. This poor ship. And I don't even have a hammer to repair it. I'm literally doing the dumbest thing one could possibly do with what I'm doing right now. This is very dumb. Oh Lord, I'm going the wrong way too. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea to just go ahead and run across to the trader and run to that portal. Hell yeah, Triple. Dude, stay consistent. Okay, there's a bear. We don't want to go there. Stay consistent and stick with it. And you'll be in good shape in no time. But yeah, there were some algorithmic changes that happened where YouTube implemented a new the Gemini AI moderating tool, and it kind of changed the way that the algorithm functioned. Uh, and it changed the way that the autoplay up next worked. All right. Let me get. I'll be fine for now. But I do need. Wait, did I throw a hammer over here? I have a hammer. Oh, where is it? But yeah, to finish my thought from earlier, or one of my thoughts from earlier. I'm a little, not necessarily full-on antisocial, but honestly, since I'm going into the swamp, I'm gonna wear the root harness. And ten, 10, and 4. How did I miss it? Oh, there it is. You know what? Maybe I will take these guys too. We're always, I'm keeping it as PG as possible. welcome committee I'm getting out here. But yeah, YouTube made a lot of changes to their algorithm. One day, everything changed. There's that bear that we wanted to avoid earlier. So overnight, we went from having 2,000 to 4,000 live viewers at a time to nearing, you know, from 20 to 50. And now we got over, we did 1,400 the other night randomly. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It could be that they have. Here's the thing. I grew up in church, and you guys have heard me. And I don't get up here on a soapbox and preach or anything like that. But like, if you listen to biblical descriptions of angels, it sounds like they're describing aliens. You know, ascending from the clouds and everything. Like biblical angels and how they're described in the Bible. I'm not fully convinced that those aren't aliens and such. I am not through it, but I'll have to check those out. By the way, thanks for the subs, guys. We're 3 subscribers away from 2890, which means we're 13 subscribers away from 2.9K, which is awesome. And we're 20 minutes away from that sweet spot where we usually hit. Oh no. I will say this that I do like about this boat, that it will turn on a dime. Yeah, well, honestly, I did some research last night because just, I don't know, because I've said a few times that I'm pretty sure that, because I know a lot of folks will, and a lot of my streamer friends will do this, where they will open up like a bunch of windows of a lot of different streams, and it doesn't matter if you do that in separate tabs or separate windows. And I've said, you know, I bet YouTube counts that as like bot views. So hell yeah, we're at 100. Nice. But I've said before, like, I bet YouTube counts that as a bot viewer if you can I sneak through here? I bet I can. Carefully. But I did, like I said, I did some research last night. The troll was chasing me. He's still chasing me. That's fine. He can stay where he's at. I ain't bothering with him. All right, that was a nice move right there. We cut off that. Oh yeah, 100%. Roadkill's right. But no, but I had only suspected that. But like I said, last night, YouTube's AI and is Google's AI is Gemini. It's their AI model is the same. So, I could get out into the open water, but I'm trying to stay close to land in case trouble shows up in the water here and we find a big serpent out here and I need to get to land quick, fast, and in a hurry. But yeah, when I was looking into that last night through Gemini and asked if someone is watching multiple videos. All right, March, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by as always. I never saw Pacific Rim. That was one of the Riddick series, right? I never saw the Chronicles of Riddick. I never saw any of those movies. But yeah, I hear you. Well, we'll be here for the next few hours for sure. I got at least 4 more hours left in me. Because we're only at an hour and a half right now, and I usually like to go for 5 or 6 hours. So this area, we're going to be in the open water. And let's just hope we don't find anything. Yeah, the Riddick movies, I've heard they're good, but I don't know anything about them. But anyway, yeah, I got confirmation through Gemini last night that if someone does have multiple streams open, that YouTube, the algorithm as it is now, or the auto mod as it is now, will view that as illegitimate viewership, I think is the term they called it. to where they will consider that someone who has multiple streams open, and as it will look good in the moment, okay, and the sun is up there, so we still got a little bit of sunlight left. It'll look good in the moment. All right, you know what? Let's just go ahead and aim towards where we need to go and hope the wind doesn't shift in a weird direction on us here. Oh no, and look at what the wind's doing. Oh my God, it's literally doing what I don't want it to do. Please stop right there. Please don't do that. Oh God. Dude, the wind sucks in this game. But here's what happens, and this is why I asked earlier that if anybody does that with my channel to please stop, is because YouTube will then view that all as illegitimate viewers, and then your channel kind of gets flagged, for lack of a better term. As an illegitimate channel, or a channel that tries to illegitimize views. So that's why I always say that, like, that's why I'm saying now that if someone does want to watch another stream while they're playing mine, to just watch the other stream. Like, I would rather that, because it's not worth it for me to have my channel flagged as a channel that has illegitimate viewership. I would rather have one less viewer than to have my channel flagged. So, and that's even for right now. Like, if anybody has another chat or another channel going, I would rather them to just watch that channel exclusively and not mine. But also, furthermore, I found out that if I am to raid a channel that does that with multiple live streams in a single thing, or one person with several streams open, if I am to raid that channel, that it sort of has a mud on my shoe effect to my channel. So then, like, because YouTube views this channel's viewership and views as illegitimate, that it has a negative effect on how the algorithm views my channel. So I think that might also be another underlying common denominator to the oh no, and I'm out of food. I didn't get more food. That could be a common denominator to some of the channels that witnessed a big drop off, is because those big channels will raid smaller channels, and amongst those smaller channels will be filled with a lot of creators who have a lot of other people's live streams going. at once. So again, I respectfully ask that whoever, if anyone does have multiple streams going, to just let my let my stream not be one of them, because it's sort of like guilty by association at that point. Which, lack of a better term, ain't worth it. Is it a lot like Ark? I've never played that before. All right, we're getting near. Just looking to make sure I don't see no death skeetos near this. The coast here. I believe the same way. I believe that if it's like someone's watching it through like a Discord voice chat, it would count the same way as like it will show up in the live stream here as legitimate. It'll show up as like a legitimate viewer in the live stream. But after the fact, like, your channel would be flagged. Oh my God. I gotta get on the boat, because I have no food. This is so dangerous what I'm doing right now. This is so dangerous what I'm doing right now. Oh my God. This is so dumb. Oh my God, that was so stupid. Now I have 2 tombstones next to each other in the same spot. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good Lord. All right. not only did I die again, but I died when I literally got to the place I was trying to get to. But to finish the thought that I've tried to finish a few times, I could be if someone even so much as raids a channel that has views that could be considered illegitimate, that they could get associated with this they could become associated with a channel that has illegitimate viewership, and the algorithm does not take kindly to that. It feels like it's being cheated at that point, you know? So so it will penalize you for just being associated with these channels. Something that I've noticed is there's a lot of channels who have in the past okay, if I were gonna build a long ship, what would I need? 100 iron nails, 10 40. I mean, I could get it all back. And I have plenty. I don't have enough deer hide? I haven't been killing any deer, so I'm not really surprised. Alright. Shit. Do I gotta go hunting? Alright, I could probably. A lot of the channels that have noticed a giant drop-off would raid a lot of other channels, and those channels that get raided sometimes are people who will just, for the love of the game, throw on every single person that they know who is currently streaming at one time. And that is bad. Okay, I hear them, but where are they? Oh. If it was a snake, I have to... Shit. Of course. It may look good in the moment, and a lot of people will be like, well, I want to help my friends. But it doesn't exactly work like that. Like, you're not helping your friends at that point. It's hurting them, actually. I have been streaming... I'll just take wood arrows. I have been streaming for consistently about 3 years. By the way, on just a couple days ago was my 2-year anniversary of being monetized. Okay, how many hides is that? That's 2. But yeah, it locks doing that sort of thing, having multiple streams open. Oh, that's a hog. That is too. Shit. I don't need boar right now. I need deer. But yeah, having those people to do that locks them into this thing to where it won't allow a channel to progress past a certain point. And a lot of people will complain and blame YouTube for this. Oh, YouTube is taking views away from my channel. Well, YouTube is accurately weighing your channel's actions, which is a direct reaction to quote unquote view farming. Which, just like they will delegitimize a channel that is bot farming, it doesn't matter whether it is a room full of iPhones that is on your video, or if it is one person who is streaming multiple things at once. It doesn't matter. Okay, now we just need one more deer. Yeah, YouTube views it all the same, whether it's a legitimate bot farm or whether it's one person, all it views is an IP address. And obviously you can't watch more than one thing at once. So if your IP address is playing more than one video at a time, it's going to alter the way that the algorithm counts your views to creators that you watch. But not only that, it will also alter the way that the algorithm pushes your channel out to other viewers. Which long story short ain't worth it. So, again, respectfully, if anyone has my stream open with any other stream, I kindly request that they just close my stream and watch some of the others that they've got going. Because I do not want the proverbial bad viewership mud on my shoe. There's got to be one more deer just chilling somewhere near here. Hell yeah, triple. There it is. All right. That's what we need. Oh, wait. Well, it gave me one deer hide. Thought that they usually yielded 2 hides per deer. Shucks. Well, now we got to find another one. And I think there it is. Well, that's a grayling. Well, I asked it last night. I asked Gemini. In fact, you said you had a productive conversation with Gemini about the afterlife. If you wanted to ask Gemini right now the same question about how does YouTube count viewers if it comes from, let's head back towards the house. Like, say if one viewer has, oh, there it is. I think that's the shot right there. Got him. It gave me that one. It didn't have to give me that. All right, now we got 10. So now we just got to go back and make some arrows. Make some rice. I mean, nails, not arrows. But I asked, yeah, if one person has like, say, 5 different channels open, then it said, yeah, that viewer will show up on your channel in the moment. Like, you know, if you have 10 people watching and one of those people has multiple windows open with different streams, it'll still say 10. But once the stream is over and YouTube basically, quote unquote, audits your views like it does every day or after every stream, it will find that it will find those views as illegitimate, no matter what. No matter whether it's one streamer doing it or 50, it will flag them as illegitimate views, which does suck. But that's how it is. I mean, that could be true, Steve, but in this case, when it comes to my channel and how views are credited to my channel, I'd rather just play it safe. No, I mean, I'm sure that it won't be like if you just go to another channel and like pop up like, oh, I want to post a link to this YouTube video in the chat, and you go to that YouTube video to post it in the chat. I'm sure it doesn't. I think that this is more about somebody who actively has like a video open for a long time. But to be honest, with how the AI is monitoring everything now, I don't know if it's just hairline trigger, like, oh, this is illegitimate. But I will say that overnight, the channel went from thousands of viewers to tens of viewers overnight, out of nowhere. So, for what it's worth there, I'm just taking its word for it. All right, we got the hogs that are doing their breeding. And the trader is my closest portal to there. But I'm mainly like thinking about like if it's someone who, like, there's a lot of us that stream in our little circle. Oh, no. It's not that. This is strictly YouTube videos. This is strictly like to YouTube videos and live streamers, like people who are streaming live. Like, say, if me, Nesbit, Trick, Stu, Mike, all of us are live and someone has every single one of our streams open, YouTube will flag that as illegitimate viewership. Like that. Oh God. Well, at least I had a lot of. Okay, there's my workbench. So, like, say you have a one window with 5 tabs open. On one tab is my stream. On the 4 other tabs, it is someone else's. Bro, calm down. Yeah, so like if someone has every person in our circle streams open in the background, it is likely to not positively count those views for any of the streamers. Is what I have always assumed that was happening. What's up, Kelly? Well, here's the thing is, as a creator, if you have people in... All right. So from a creator's viewpoint, it pretty much hell yeah, Kelly, love you back, brother. But you can have one view that shows up on your channel basically and is counted as legitimate. But if you have viewers like this in your channel, and not only that, but if you raid to one of those channels who quote unquote farms views, like we know people who will have, 10 to 12 streams open at a time because they have a lot of friends that are live and they want to get views credited to their friends. So it will credit their friend with a live viewer, but after the stream is over, it removes those views as as an illegitimate view. And I know that might sound crazy or far-fetched or whatever, but that's just how it works. But no, if you have like for instance, I have my YouTube studio open up, and also I have another tab opened up with the video, and then I have a pop out of my live chat, but I don't think that it counts my view for my own stream anyway, so it doesn't matter for me. But like if someone who is watching right now has several other tabs with several other YouTube live streams running, specifically YouTube videos, if it's like playing more than one YouTube video at a time, YouTube will view that as illegitimate. I mean, I think you could live stream from Tito's, but like, not everybody who would be on the live stream would be kosher with that. Yes, Ginge, 100%. But I also, oh fuck, we don't want this. We don't want this. But I think doing that will affect a creator negatively. And I do have decent viewership, and I also am not one who has multiple streams open at once. Like if I'm watching something, I'm watching that one thing. I don't keep multiple streams going at once. Like if I see 5 of my friends are streaming, I'm not gonna keep 5 tabs open, or I'm not gonna have one tab open with a website that's got several different streams going at once either. I'm of the church that is unfair. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. Just a public service announcement for something that people may not know. Because a lot of people will be like, "Oh, well, I only have one stream open for all 10 of my friends," but no, that's 10. YouTube doesn't care if it's a different stream. And I even asked specifically to Gemini, and the reason that, and yes, Steve's right about AI being like, is not always accurate in the things that it says, but since Gemini is specifically YouTube and Google's AI, I feel like it might know. Dude, look at the wind. I feel like it might know, and no pun intended, which way the wind blows as far as that goes. Okay, it's just raining. It's not dark yet. That's exactly what I mean. And you looked it up too just now, I'm assuming, Ginge? Because if you looked it up and it said the same thing to you that it said to me, then that double confirms it for me. Because I trust its information about how YouTube handles views, seeing as how it's the one that, it's literally the thing that controls that. As they have laid off, like I was talking to Red Band the other day, and Red Band said that his contact at YouTube is no longer with them, and he was also he also asked young Jamie, because young Jamie also had a contact at YouTube for, you know, for Rogan. And all of their contacts have since been laid off or have quit after they have implemented the new Gemini moderation, because Gemini's doing most of the work that the humans were doing. So since Gemini is the one that's in control of how these views are monitored and counted, it leads me to trust that information a bit more. Yep. But yeah, like I said, like we do all right over here, you know, with viewers and such. Like I've always been okay. Okay, here's some wind coming for us. Good. We're right here, and this boat is fast when the wind's behind us. Uh-oh. You might better get that checked out, Roadkill. I've heard you don't come back from that. I'll say this, if a company stands to save some money on labor by implementing the AI, it's you're never wrong to be worried. Oh shit, and there's a serpent. Okay. Yep, come on. Damn, I just want to get him to where he's in shallow enough water to where I can get a couple of swings on him while he's moving away on the backside over here. Here it is. That's how you do it right there, folks. We just killed a serpent with 0 armor. How you like that? How you like that? How you like me now? You know what I should do? Four, 5. Perfect, bro. Perfect. Just enough to build a fire. Pick a better place. Shit. How is that possible? Oh god, this dude's gonna kill me. There we go. What's up, Rhino? Hot Tooth. What's up, Lucky? Tore down my workbench. This is hell. Now let's go get our shit. I guarantee you they've destroyed both of my boats over there for sure. Top priority. Top priority when I get over here is grab my shit and book it out of here. And I got enough of a health buff right now. To be able to handle a couple of problems should they arise. And yeah, to book it towards the witch. I'm gonna do that even before I try to worry about getting armed. There, my two boats are actually doing all right. This guy. Oh God, it didn't give me the thing that I really needed. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus. Oh my God, Jesus. Oh, help me. Oh God, I'm dying again. Well, shit. I have nothing now, dude. Dude, I've got nothing. All right. Okay. What do we have here? I forget where I have everything in here. Where are all my gray dwarf eyes? I know I have a lot of them. Okay. Do I have any stacks of fine wood out here? No. I don't like to cheat like this. But I ain't really got much of a choice right now. I can't sleep here. I can only sit by the fire and rest. Oh my goodness, that is... This is such a ridiculous predicament I found myself in. Okay, there we go. It's daylight now. Let's go. As I recall, I planted a large amount of fine wood out here somewhere. If I really wanted to cheat, I could grab a bunch of onions. Here's the fine wood that I planted. That's fine. I was just waiting for the... I was honestly just waiting for the sun to come up so I could come out here and harvest some fine wood so that I can build me a portal. I can't believe I literally have 3 boats at this place where I'm just dead. Oh, by the way, you want to see something cool? While we're here, if y'all have been watching me only recently, you may have never seen this. Check this out. I got another farm, another onion farm with some wolves in there chilling. I got another giant hog pen. And I got a lot of pet wolves. Check out these wolves here. Pee Wee Herman, he's a lone wolf Dottie. All these wolves are hungry. Wolfie Rose. Winston Wolf. This must be Rachel Wolfson. This is a regular wolf. Starred wolf. Rachel Wolfson. But the coolest part about all this is this. My giant castle. I got 100 iron nails. I have holy shit, are you kidding me? I have enough for a whole ship right here? No way. Well, we're gonna have 4 then. I can't do that. I can't carry that over. All these wolves are hungry. Don't have anything to feed them. Sorry, guys. What's up, Blue? How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm going through it in this stream, dog. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you. I saw you were playing Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Hell yeah, dude. That's nice. You finished it. Nice. Guys, Thin Blue Line is an awesome streamer. You guys should check out all of his streams. Now we got portal materials. 20 fine wood. How much did I get? Oh my god, I only got 10. Shit. That's meadows down there. I bet I could just run back. Yeah, Thin Blue Line's a great streamer. You guys should check him out. I think I have a thing. I think I have a... let's see if this works. I think it's just blue. Yeah, there it is. Guys, go sub to blue. Go. Now we've got exactly 20. That's all we needed. A little sip of water, maybe. right, now we'll get up here. We will make... Uh-oh. That was a weird sound from the chair. We'll get up here and we'll make us a portal. Directly across where our boats are. We'll make this the first bone mass, then it should leave us at 40. Yep. Okay. Bone mass 2. So now what do we need? All right. So now I have a portal that will get me back to that location. Now we got a crazy health buff from the good food we stole from the other house. All right, now let's see. Let's see how this goes this time around. Okay. Third time, fifth, 400th time's a charm, right? So what I need to do is I need to be prepared when I jump off of here to destroy whatever may be coming after me to start with. And then I will retrieve my items. All right. Come and get me now that I got a shield. Oh, he's stuck in my boat. All right. We'll start with this crap. Maybe we'll leave that one for next. Let's just go ahead and get rid of this guy right here. And this guy, come on. Okay. Honestly, we're going to keep this silver shield for now. I don't even care if it's cheating. I'm keeping it. Okay, now we can slowly retrieve this stuff little by little for what we need. That we want. Okay. Well, I got a lot of shit. I need more wood. Honestly. What's up, Jay? Welcome in, everybody. Make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you don't mind. We ain't got time to be shutting doors right now. We got to get to where we're going. What's up, Jason? Okay, I've already built that portal there so I can get rid of that. This stuff we're taking to the iron buckler we'll leave in here because I'm going to use... know I could eat another bite. Give me a second. Let's just make sure that when we get here, we immediately grab this and this, just in case there's something there trying to kill us. Okay, now we can actually... Oh, thank you, Diamond Hammer. We're at 2890, guys. We are literally just like 2 away. Or 10 away from 2.9K. That means the next stream that we do, which will more than likely be Saturday night. Me too, Matt. Me too. Welcome to you. We are 10 subscribers away from a nice little, okay, well, actually, I will eat that and that because I need somewhere to put this and this. Hang on to that serpent stew right now. This stuff we're keeping on us because we're taking that. Look at that food buff right now, y'all. Crazy food, crazy stamina. But I want to get all of this done before I go further. And I'd also like to break down those boats. All those ships that I have just sitting here chilling. Honestly, all right. Oh, wait, I need to wait to do that until you know what? Should have pop beaked there that fast. Oh, I already slept here, so I don't need... Yep, okay. So if I do die, it'll put me back there, and I got the portal to get me back. Okay, we're good. We're good. How much y'all want to bet that as soon as we get to the Bog Witch, we're going to attract a fucking abomination? Ugh. Okay. Whoa, they can come in here? What's up with that, dude? What do I need? What do I need to make the scythe? What's up, Shogun? I'm feeling much better today, thank you. Yeah, well, either way, we found... We found her. These trees, this area right here looks like a great spot for a little treehouse hut. Perfect. How you like that? That's where we'll build our treehouse. With this buff that we got, let's go ahead in here and clear out this area. I don't want there to be anything in here. It's gonna bother us. Right. Now, this area here, let's go ahead and run back. All right, first things first. Oh, wait. Got just in case. Get back before it gets dark and cold. It's already cold. It's in good shape. Oh, would you look at that? Well, we found a legitimate serpent spawn. Come on down here. Meet me here, buddy. Oh, buddy, old pal. Oh shit, I have a harpoon on me, don't I? You know what? I kind of want that serpent there. Now that I've seen him, I'm going to go out and get him again. He ain't going nowhere. There he is. You can see him in the water there. You know, people got their reasons, dabs. Some people just take a bunch of dabs. Boat's in good shape. Come on, let's get over there. If we can get to it before the sun comes up. Is he still stewing over here? Yep. Come on, don't go away. Yeah. Oh shit, he went away. Oh well, we got a great spawn point for a serpent here now. We know it. Oh, the iron nails, though. All right. I'm pretty sure that that portal. They're all right. They're not going to tear down that portal, right? That portal's safe. All right. Well, that is enough for me to put some walls around that thing that I just built. So, all right, in here we will put boat mats right there in case we need to build a long ship on short notice. We got portal materials here. Who's out here talking shit? I see him out there. You don't like it too much, do you, bud? It's not fun when it happens to you, is it? All right, that was hell what we had to do, and we had to cheat to do it, but what can you do? There we go. That's good enough for me. All right. So first things first. I want to see a bunch of hearts popping up around these parts now. You tired of this town again as well, Roadkill? I think that means it's time for a word from y'all sponsors. That's good enough for me now. so frustrating, everything that just happened. For the hogs. All right. 28. We'll need a little bit more than that. So let's get... That was a good one. Guys, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you all so much for being here. I don't care what it looks like. I just need it to function, and that'll keep things out. No. Hell yeah. This boat is slap full of things we need to take back to the mainland. So what time is it? It's 4 o'clock? Okay. Let's where is the sun? Let me get out here and see. This is such a fun game. You're right, Chef. Thank you for being here, by the way. And thank you guys for the subs. We're at 2891 now. We've upped a few subs in this stream. Okay. Looking west. sun appears to be right above us. I tell you what we're gonna do. That serpent will show back up at nightfall. I'd almost bet anything on it. Oh snap, we're at 28.92 now. Thanks for the new sub. Hell yeah. Welcome everybody. Boat's in tip-top shape. It can handle a serpent. What's up, Trick? Thanks for reminding them. Yeah, 8 more subs to 2.9K. That means we're going to get a hair down stream the next time we stream on Saturday. It's been all right, man. We've been doing all right. We've been waiting on another serpent to show up. And the sun is sinking. So I guarantee you the second the sun goes all the way down, which it's about to, that serpent's going to show up somewhere out here, and we're going to get that fool this time. That serpent will belong to me this time. I just looked in the kitchen and saw that crock pot. I gotta get the I gotta get that chicken noodle soup put away and frozen. Maybe I'll just put it in some Ziploc bags instead of trying to put it in Tupperware, which is what I was gonna do. Yeah, that sun's going down. That reflection is shortening. Joe BONEMASS. My my friend Nico has a band, Nico Little and the North Americans, and in that band he has this prodigy of a guitar player named Reese, Rhys Reese, from Britain, who is just an absolute beast of a guitar player. And where's our serpent friend? I know he's out here. I know that sucker's out here somewhere. I don't even need to see him so long as I hear him. But their equipment got stolen here in Austin, and I feel so bad for the kid. He's like 18, monster guitar player, but Nico Little took him under his wing. Nico's a good guitar player as well. He's a great guitar player. But yeah, he lost all of his daily driver, like his day one guitar that he's had for actual years. Not me just chilling out here in the water all night in search for the great beast. Yeah, it does suck. It sucks so bad. And that kid's good. He's a good guitar. He's a great guitar player. Like, I say good because he is great now, but the amount whenever he gets, he's already incredible. You know, just a few more years. Just a few more years of like gigging under his belt. But like he's sponsored by Fender, dude. Joe Bonamassa shared that story. Shared the hey, help Reese find his guitar in his story, which is wild. I feel like Ice Cube in the Amazon right now looking for the anaconda. Me and J-Lo. Now I can see if there's a little serpent puddle out here, and there isn't. Dude, you know what? John Voight has been in some of my favorite movies. He was incredible. He played the perfect high school football coach in Varsity Blues. He was great as Nicolas Cage's dad in National Treasure. Honestly, dude, I think that his character in Anaconda could go down in history as one of his greatest roles if he didn't do the weird accent. The accent takes you out of it. Amy, how are you doing? No kidding. Well, thank you for lurking, darling. It's good to see you. I'm out here lurking for a serpent. There he is, there he is, there he is. Oh my God, there he is. Okay, we got him. All right, bud, your ass is grass today. Boat's in good shape. Oh shit, there's a bear. I don't need to pull him on shore where there's a bear. Oh shit, I ain't gonna have no choice, dude. Guess what? We gotta just deal with it. He's got a lot to keep him occupied down here, though. Yeah, but it's daylight. But no. They're gonna kill him. They're gonna get the serpent. Yeah, you guys kill him. That's perfect. You guys get him, and then I'll get the meat. They got him. That's perfect. Actually need to... Yeah, dude, everybody got some of that. But that's awesome. That means we're going back home with a lot of serpent meat, and we know that we have a legitimate serpent spawn. Oh god, there's a serpent trophy too. I need that. I need that serpent trophy. I'm gonna start drowning. Yeah, good to hear, Amy. Oh. Okay, well that's fine. We can fix that. Yeah. down there either for the All right, sounds good, Ginge. We'll see you later, buddy. It's 4:30. We didn't waste a lot of time with that serpent. Oh my God. We got them all that time. Okay, so now what needs to be done is we will take this storage, we will take all this stuff in storage back home. Because now we have portals here where we need them. We found our serpent that kept eluding us. We have plenty of serpent meat. And it's 4:30, like I said, right now for me. And I'm planning on going for at least another hour and a half. Well, we sure nailed that serpent marker, didn't we? We just gotta go cut donuts between these two safe places. Honestly, that the swamps right there is not It's not necessarily safe. It's safer now that we have a portal out and in that is pretty protected, so long as we don't attract like a abomination in that area that destroys everything. Which could happen, but should it happen, we still have another portal right across the water. And we have plenty of boat materials. We've even got more boat materials here in storage, I believe. Dude, someone, I don't even notice it because I don't get notifications from this person, but someone has been tagging me in a lot of shit on Twitter, almost as if I live rent-free in someone's head, who really needs to calm down. It's getting uncomfortable. Like, in a not cool way. I haven't either, Rhino, in real life. I haven't been on the water in years. I'm not really much of a water guy. I'm a land-dwelling mammal. It is not. Let's just say that it is someone who, it is someone who used to offer to make thumbnails all the time, and now is just saying that all I did was use them. Used them for years. In fact, there was a notification, one notification that I got from this a while back, and I clicked that person, and every single tweet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in a row, just about me. And what's so funny is they follow me. I don't follow them. They follow me. Cape Dory. Was that mean you'd have to remind it where it was going every 7 seconds? I'm going to show y'all this. If you want to... It's kind of hilarious. I'm going to put this up in the Discord. It is there right now. I'm going to leave it up for 4:37. I'm going to leave it up till 4:40. Is that another serpent behind me? The world was shaking for a second. Almost as if we had a serpent on our tail. I'm going to leave that up for a couple minutes and I'm going to delete it. Because I don't necessarily want it in the server, but it's kind of hilarious. It's like a odd obsession at this point. One more minute, I'm going to delete it. It's insane. It's crazy. And if you have Twitter and you go and just scroll, there's more. That's just the first couple. I'm deleting it. It's kind of hilarious, isn't it? Isn't that funny? Need the moon to come up. So we can see something. There we go. A little moonlight in our lives. I'm pretty sure I've shared the interaction that caused all of that. Like, all because I call somebody out because they're lying about my friend. It's got to be drugs, right? It's got to be. Like, there's no way that's not drugs, right? Yeah, I mean, it could be, but I feel like if it were that, we would have noticed something. Somewhere along the way. Before that. Alright. And you know what? I need to just... That's what I'm saying. What's up, Zen? Did you see that thing, by the way, Zen? That I just put in my Discord a minute? I deleted it, but it's all over the Twitter, and it's and I see. I feel like he's still watching. Surely, but I've just removed the ability to chat because it's too much. Well, I mean, I can only relate to the things that I myself have experienced in my own life or whatever. But I mean, I've gotten fucked up and like basically embarrassed myself, you know. First, let's do this in the daylight hour. I'll tell you what, if y'all are in the Discord, I'll do it one more time. I'm gonna put this in my general chat. It's like a creepy obsession at this point. And like, I've talked about this in the past. Like, it's nice to get attention or whatever, but some people don't know the boundaries of like, and like, we're friends. Anybody who is part of this community, I consider a friend. And there we go. But like, or anybody who's a regular part of this community, rather. But like, there is still this creator viewer relationship that some people overstep. You know what I mean? Like, it's a weird thing that you experience as a creator. All right, we're gonna keep this. Actually, this serpent trophy, I'm putting this up at the castle. I'll also need to put those ivy seeds over at the castle while I'm going. But some people just overstep that boundary in a creepy way. But I was just about to get to that. A habitual line stepper, for sure. Exactly. That's exactly what it feels like. It also makes it just, it makes it uncomfortable. And it's like, it feels stalker-esque, you know? It starts to feel that way after a while. But, yes, 100%, Amy. It is just absolute projection. And I do believe that to be the case, like, because it's all things talking about like how the things that I do, like musically and whatnot, are just, it's, and I mean, I get it. Whatever I do, it's not for everybody. But I mean, there is a point of, you know, we do get to a point where, oh shit, I got stuff in here too. Whoa. Dude, I got so much serpent meat. That's great. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. And dude, not only that, if you have Twitter, you should just go look. It's more than that. It's a lot more than just that right there. It goes like, there's 10 tweets in a row that's just about me. And all of this happened because I saw them recently in Trick's chat and just acting all normal, like nothing had happened or whatever. And like, I saw it. Look, I had been a part of a couple of communities that this person was active in, and I was around, and I didn't make it weird. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to piss in anybody's cornflakes over here, but after a while of just seeing them around, I couldn't take it anymore, and I finally like said some passive aggressive things in the chat, and then all of a sudden, like, it was, yeah. So I mean, I'm taking responsibility for this, but I'm sorry, but for the same thing where there was another creator who was calling me a liar to bonghole. And I found out about that, to where I'm like, dude, this makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. Well, here's the thing. At this point, like, none of us cut this person off from anything they didn't cut themselves off from. But at this point, it's almost like, hey, this is concerning. It's almost like, and I'm not saying this person's name either. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna delete this, by the way. If anybody hasn't seen it yet, that's in the Discord, that it's there now, but it's coming down. But there's another person who has, and I think it's criminal how this other person acts, because they have a handful of awesome people in their community. It's a very small community, but they have some really cool people in it that are just fooled by this person's sweet, motherly mama character. And it's a shame. You know, I didn't even realize. That's when I went back and I looked in the chat and saw some of the things that he was saying to you, how he was talking to you in some of those chats about, like, when you were just offering help with, like, you were just offering help, and, like, not in a demeaning way, but in a truly helpful way. And that was, and then all of a sudden, it's just everything that happens after that is like, everything that happens after that is muddied because of that single interaction, where it's like, what are you challenging me? Is to me what it feels like he thinks is happening there. Which is silly. Am I really? What am I? But there comes a time when you have to be an adult, dude. We're gonna have disagreements, but like that's part of being an adult, is getting over that, you know? That's just part of being a grown-up, dude. We're not gonna agree with everything. And what's happening out here? But yeah, another name I'm not gonna name. There was somebody who is a big part of Kill Tony in the early days, who made things very, very awkward after a certain point, to where it was just super duper creepy. Okay, now we'll leave portal materials in here. And it's giving those vibes now, you know? It really is all minor shit. And it makes no sense to continue to just do this and the road looks like potatoes. Maybe I've just been eating too many potatoes. Which reminds me, I gotta get that chicken noodle soup. It's about to be 5. I'm going to harvest as much. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna just go ahead and get this too. Get as much lumber as I can and try to get the foundation for that treehouse built over by the trader next to BONEMASS, because you got a pretty good BONEMASS location in that swamp. But yeah, it's all things that don't really matter that much, and it all started. The biggest issue that I had with the whole thing is it all started from a blatant lie. Just a flat out lie that they were just trying to gaslight people into accepting, and no one was accepting it. Rightfully so, like, as they, shouldn't. And it wasn't even like a misunderstanding that you could be like, oh, well, maybe they didn't know. It wasn't like that. It was just a flat out lie. All right, buddy. See you later. All right, now let's take this. That. I put boat materials in. Oh, and they're here. Aha. It's a good bit of lumber there. I think I need any fine wood right now. Some people say a man is made out of mud. I think this is where I find out that I put it up incorrectly. Just for the time being, let me get another set of rings. You know what? Let's take... Okay. Now... Let's just run over to the castle. I do, Ed. That's exactly what it is. But you can't help what you're into, you know? You can't help what you're into. By the way, we are 8 subscribers away from 2.9K. Big milestone. Big milestone coming around the bend. $16 tons, what'll you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Oh, Amy joined the Discord. Hey, we got a lot of serpent meat cooked. We had almost 20 pieces of serpent meat. That's like 2 stacks of serpent food. We can almost just add that to our we can maybe just add that, just replace sausages with that until we get to the wolf skewers. Oh, we lost a subscriber when I was talking about that's funny. So now we're 9. Now we're 9 subscribers away. I was watching Mr. Beast stream whenever he was hitting 500 million, which is wild, by the way. Honey and mushroom. What was I just saying? I was just saying something, forget. Who's out here talking shit? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, Mr. Beast, that's what it was. I was watching him when he hit his 500 million, and he was being like, I wonder if this is working in real time. I tell you what, guys, he was like, I want everybody to unsubscribe and then resubscribe, and everybody started unsubscribing, and the number started dropping. Like, he lost, like, it was so crazy, like hundreds of thousands of subscribers at once, and then got them all back immediately. It was crazy to watch. You know what, dude? We're just going to replace sausages with serpent stew right now. Oh, Paranoid Pixie. Thanks for the raid, Pixie. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, YouTube probably was freaking out. It was hilarious, though, that he was like, oh, no, 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 stop, stop. Please stop. It was very sweet of you. Thank you so much, Pixie. Everybody be sure to subscribe to Paranoid Pixie. Everybody who's already here. Uh-oh. I don't want to do that. Be sure to subscribe to Pixie, guys. Let's get some sleep. And it's 5:15. That'll give us enough time to go ahead and go get started on our we named this stream the Treehouse, and it took us so long to we would have gotten started way earlier, but we kept dying. So it took, I would say, probably almost half of this stream was getting back to the place where we died 2 more times. Embarrassingly enough. 127. How much weight more can I carry? About 100 pounds. So let's go ahead and grab another. There's always a tree that needs to be. Whoa. Once we get a good foundation built for that treehouse, we'll call it and slip you guys into another stream where you will be all comfortable and cozy. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then some, and they're all hungry. Well, let's grab them some carrots. Not my buddy. Not my buddy. But absolutely unhinged. You're correct. It goes back pretty far. All right. Now let's go get a little. Let's get started in here. You know what I should do? Is I should make another portal. All right, 150 will be a good start, and there's trees there. Where I'll just build. I tell you what, I'll take enough to build a portal here. Wood that I don't need. We'll go ahead and get a portal here built, another bone mass. Bone mass 3. Alright, so it can't be too far away from that portal that we made, right? There's no way. Because we could see bone mass. We haven't even been to it yet, but we could see it from... If we can't sleep at this time, that means I got enough time to get there and... at least scope the area out. Getting a little flat, solid ground down out here. Hell yeah, Rhino. Bone mass ain't taller than this. I think this ought to be safe right here. We'll go one more just in case. All right. Now it's time for me to copy, clear, and get TFOOH. Oh, they come in the Marcellus Wallace briefcase? That's pretty sick. We'll sleep. We'll get some more pine wood. All right, that's enough. So basically what I'm going to do now, it's about 20 minutes to 6, and we're reaching that 5.5 hour point. So now we're going to build a portal on top of that. We're going to build a portal. I'm gonna build a portal up here. Oh wait. He doesn't really swing high, so I think I'm tall enough up here. But this should be as low as I go. Still looking bright out here. No way that's all the core wood that I got. I know there's some. That'll be enough for now. I'm just getting a foundation built, and then we'll call it a day on this one. Now we're green all the way across. Shit. I gotta eat something or I'm gonna fuck up royally out here. There we go. Now he can knock those trees right there down. Hey, what, building that first tree house, I know a little bit better of what I'm supposed to do now. Because instead of building one where I can go all the way across, he kind of fucks up that sort of situation. So I'm just going to build one up. And yeah, I'm going to cheese him. I don't care. I used all the wood that I had, and even by swamp measures, it's looking like it's getting dark. Yep. All right, we're gonna let that be it. It's 6 o'clock on the dot. Oh, dude, don't forget. I'm gonna or I won't forget. Definitely gonna remember that. In fact, I'm probably gonna stack up about 600 of them. put him in a chest up there. Does that look high enough? That looks high enough, right? He doesn't, because he doesn't swing overhead. He only swings as tall as he is, and he's only about as tall as that spawn. He's kind of short, as I recall. All right, when we come in tomorrow, or I mean Saturday, we won't be in here tomorrow because I got to work Saturday morning. Unless somebody takes my shift, which isn't going to happen because there's other people that are trying to get their shift taken too. But it'll be all right. All right, I'm going to let that be it. It's 6 o'clock. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, that was a good one. We got a lot done in that stream. It took a while to get started because we died so much, but even though we died a lot, we still got like 2 serpents, and we already had a third that I've forgotten about. So that was cool. You know what? We're gonna go and raid our friend Cozy Cow, who is live. Thank you guys for liking the video. We got 38 likes on this one. We're up to 2892. We're only 8 subs away. 8 subs away from 2.9K, which is awesome. But what I'm going to do right now is, if any of you guys are members of the YouTube channel, I'm going to edit the secret show from tonight real fast. Eat some chicken noodle soup and put away what I've got left out there on the counter. And get along with it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Rhino, Steve, Jason, Zen, Amy, Ginge, Trick, Roadkill, as far back as it lets me go. Thank you so much for being here, guys. It means a lot to have y'all around. The internet is big, and you guys are spending your time with me. That's awesome. We're gonna have episode number 620 of YonderLive on Saturday, unless we do VR chat. If we do VR chat, I've kind of sworn off streaming VR chat because it's just too much ruckus afoot streaming that. We're at 1 hour and 15 minutes average view duration, and we're over 1,000 views on this stream, so that's awesome. Over 1K. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see y'all in a couple nights, okay? Stay tuned for the for members, stay tuned for the secret show from tonight. That'll be out in probably about an hour or less. Depends on how long it takes to bounce. Anyway, roll tide. Like this video. Do the same for Cozy when you get over there, okay? Night, night, everybody.